Hello, everybody. Hello. Okay, whoops. Hold on, man. Is volume not working at all for else too? Should be something going on. Dun, 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 dun.
A pirate's life for me.
Okay, so there's a little bit of music. Barely any, but hey. Anyways, hello. I am a guy, and I'm streaming, and that's about all you really need to know. Aside from the fact I am pretty close now to getting Etalus to level 100. And I want to have the official moment of him getting level 100 on this stream. And then I'm gonna have to decide who I focus on next. Ideally, I want to get every single character I can to level 100. I'll play the whole cast decently, get all the Abyss skins. I don't give a shit about the Abyss palettes though. Fuck the Abyss palettes. Quite frankly. But yep. Yeah. Let's fucking go. Okay, so there's a little bit of audio coming through on the stream, I think. We'll worry about that when we get there. Okay, I think it's good now. And let's also see, hopefully, if we can get a higher rank. I'm getting matched against silver people now. I say that like that means anything, you know? You could be silver rank at this game and be pretty goddamn good. You could be platinum rank and kind of suck ass. Rank's not the end-all be-all of it. I just had to make sure before I started the stream. No, my laptop fan was going kind of crazy. Not entirely sure what was up with that, but I think it's resolved now. Ooh. I thought the ice would last longer. Nope. Alright. I really shouldn't have gotten Ice Hammer there, but I will take what I get. I fucked up Ledgehog in there, but they didn't make it anyway, so that's good. I gotta keep track of the usernames of people I'm actually fighting up against. It's just lowercase r. They. Oh yeah, I'll chill about this exactly one time. But I have some fucking payment things set up for Streamlabs or whatever. I definitely could have avoided that if I was DIing better, I think. Oh well. But my car broke down. So now I'm going to have to spend quite a bit of money to get a better one. So I know nobody really watches this. But like if by some chance somebody ends up watching this video later on, if you donate even like $1, it'd be greatly appreciated. Anyway, that's the one time I'm gonna shill. God forbid I become one of those people. Fucking sponsor videos. I mean, you know, I don't blame a lot of people for taking a sponsor deal for videos and stuff, right? Like, I'm mainly talking YouTube here. But like, you know, people have to make a living. There's no shame in that, really. But you know, I also can't lie and say that it's a good example at all. Or, you know, fun to sit through when I'm watching a video. Like, fuck that. Anyway, that match ended a lot faster than I thought it would.
Battle is over.
My rank's gonna fluctuate like hell because I'm only gonna use Etalus for a good bit. It shouldn't take too long. I'm at level 92 right now. You know, level 80 to 100, I feel like I could not do in a stream, but level 92 to 100 will be pretty fast, probably. Especially because I got the first day bonus and stuff. There we go. That's some cheesy up B kill. God, up B is so fucking silly to kill with. I guess that wasn't technically a kill, but like that was a gimp. No, that was being too silly. I did not need to use my armor for that one. What? What's that weak ass hit? Genuinely, what was that? Anyway, that's for the character I'm gonna do next after this. Who's gonna be the next level 100? Grind. I'm honestly been considering maybe Rano. Rano's a character that I like. I don't know. Rano's one of those characters that I've always wanted to play more than I enjoyed playing them. If that makes sense, right? Like, the idea is cooler than actually playing them, but I feel like I could get into enjoying Rano. Also, that was a 3-stock. Sorry, lowercase r. Let's see. Do. I didn't know that the event for like streaming and then having skins drop ended today, so that kind of sucks. Or ended yesterday, even. So, you know, I can't jingle keys in front of people's faces and say, "Oh, look, you'll get a purple Etalus skin or whatever." If you watch my stream right now, that's fine. Yeah, Ronald's like level 20. I got him to the level 20 mark. So it wouldn't be too bad to grind him out. I've considered Slade. Slade is still really fun. But there is something I'm a little concerned about. I do play on keyboard, so I don't entirely know tech with items like Z dropping and stuff. But I have heard that it's not exactly easy on keyboard. I mean, that wouldn't stop me from playing. Wouldn't stop me from doing, you know, something. Ugh. I thought I'd fall below the platform with it. If I guess the pearl thing just flew away. Come on. I've heard people say that they consider Slade to be the weakest character right now, which is kind of crazy to me because he doesn't seem that weak. I mean, I don't know if I consider him like strong. I don't know if I consider him anything. Just because I haven't had that much experience playing or fighting against him. But you know, I feel like he's definitely not as weak as pre-buff Lorena, like on-release Lorena. On-release Lorena was fucking awful. I have to say it. I hate to say it, but I have to. Because, I mean, what the fuck was that damage? She did fucking nothing. She couldn't... It took fucking forever for her to kill. For her to get in kill range. Every Lorena match I have her killing at like 155, which is like, what the fuck? Isn't she supposed to be the grappler? You know, it'd be one thing if she was excelling at neutral, but like, she sucked at neutral. She sucked at damage. I guess she had good mix-ups. But like, fucking... What else? What else do you have? Thankfully they gave her a shit ton of damage. So that's a relief. But yeah, I don't care how weak people think Slade is right now. It's nowhere near that bad. He has not felt that bad to play with me. For me. I've also heard people say, fuck. I've heard people say that he's pretty slow. I haven't really noticed that too much. Like, I'm sure that is a genuine weakness, but... No. Sorry if my mind's a little elsewhere. I've got stories to tell anyway. I mean, yeah, what's the point of delaying them? We'll just say it now. Recently I was out driving some of my friends. You know, this is before my car fucking shit the bed more than it already has. Let's just say it's not a surprise, it's more of a Strawbrook Camel's back situation. But, I was driving out with friends. That's the main point. And I don't know what happened, but we were on the topic. I don't remember how it happened, but we were on the topic of, you know, past relationships, girlfriends and stuff. And a friend of mine, she turns to me, and she's like, "Oh yeah, that reminds me of, I used to have this girlfriend who, we kissed in a bed and stuff, but then she broke up with me because I wasn't Asian." And okay, I was apparently the only one in the car who hadn't heard that. And I just stare at her, and I'm like, "What the fuck do you mean she broke up with you because you weren't Asian?" And she looked at me like I was insane for asking this. She's like, "What do you mean? She broke up with me because I wasn't Asian. I don't know how much more I can clarify on that." She's like, "I don't know, it's pretty self-explanatory. She broke up with me because I wasn't Asian." What? The fuck? Who uses that as a reason to break up with somebody? That's... Who's a fucking Asian chaser in Canada? Like, what the fuck? Also, I fucked that up.
A pirate's life for me.
I get surprised sometimes at how long forward air recovery is. Doesn't feel like much, and then it feels like a lot when you have to recover. But yeah, that's my friend's ex-girlfriend being an Asian chaser story. What's supposed to be made of that? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I haven't dated any Asian chasers. Or if I have, they haven't been honest about it. But seriously, what fucking kind of reason is that? Who breaks up with somebody because they're not Asian? Okay? And this was when, at least my area of Canada, from when I remember it, was white as fuck, okay? Nowadays, you can see, like, a variety of different people. But, I remember back when I was a kid, the only non-white person I knew was a fucking janitor in my elementary school. Maybe there's more that I don't remember, but I think it took until high school. Maybe even a little after that. Either that or I just didn't notice at all, which honestly would not be that surprising. That I was just unaware, but like, fucking come on. Let me tell you, that whole ride was really something. Now, ideally, I get a new car soon. I can take people out for rides again. Oh yeah, nice. Nice little up air kill on my part. Alright, I gotta be checking on the people's names. Morite. Morit? Mority? Okay, I'm trying to remember. I have seen some wild names when I haven't been on stream. I think the one I know, or the one I do remember, is I matched up with somebody else with the same like LGBT icon, and they were named Puppy Girl Failure, and they played a Lox. So you know, I think that says it all. Speaking of, I know actually another friend of mine talked about how she has like a gay, like, you know, the standard gay wallpaper thing. You know how like most games have a standard like icon or wallpaper that you can choose for your profile, and it's just the flag. She said, "Oh yeah, I got the gay one for Clash Royale," which is actually rare now because the player base is so homophobic that they just never re-released it. Like, fucking okay. Like, fuck, just fucking okay. Fucking... God damn it. Like, how am I supposed to respond? Anyway, that one was just kind of fucking wild to hear. And I mean, for fuck's sakes, it's not... Like, for a gay profile picture icon in a video game... Anyway, I'm very glad this, I've actually heard they might be replacing Air Armada kind of permanently with this stage, which I would honestly be pretty happy with. I don't ever want Air Armada in the rotation again. I think it's kind of a dookie-ass stage. Ah, yes, waiter. I'd love to fuck up slightly, go under the edge of the stage, and then die at like 20%. Like, fuck that. Like, I mean, it's not even like we're completely without a stage that doesn't have walls, right? Like, Hyperborean Harbor is, you know, it's finicky. But I like its existence as like a weird-ass counter-pick stage, right? I sometimes pick it. If I'm going up against a character with a weak recovery, I think I could take advantage of it. And you know, sometimes I have to go with, oh, I'm a character with a bad recovery. No! Fuck.
A pirate's life for me.
Oh, I thought I could have brought it to a draw or got the kill first. I guess not. I was closer. They wouldn't have even died off of that, they just barely survived. Ah, damn it. Ugh. But I mean, come on. Oh shit, I didn't even sorry, I didn't even see somebody was commenting on the chat. I'm just so used to it not happening. Hell yeah, hi, Cactus Blossoms. We are the same guy? I'm at 110.54 with Etalus on keyboard? No way! That's fucking awesome, actually. Glide toss is what's tough and not Z-drops. That's fucking sick. Sorry for only just registering. Okay, good luck. Sorry, I was just kind of ranting to myself about Asian chasers and stuff. Sorry about that. Hearing Slade be, I assume this is when I was doing Slave v Etalus. That Slave v Etalus is a bad matchup for Etalus. That's pretty interesting. Here, I mean, all things considered, right? I can see that. I mean, Etalus has some good kill power, but yeah, I feel like Slade could get away quite a bit with getting money for upgrades. Again, sorry, I'm a little all over the place today. Good to hear you're also a fellow Etalus player. I feel like they're kind of uncommon, but also that I've been hearing them more lately. Like, I did not hear much about Etalus players on release. I don't think I even saw him that often on ladder, which is a little surprising. Honestly, I also see less Slades than I thought I would. So I guess that might be a case of everybody who plays Slade going to the more casual modes now, like a good portion. That might be a case of why I don't see them as much on ranked. But like with Arena Galvin, especially Galvin, when they drop, they're fucking everywhere on my ladder. Oops. I meant to fall low and try and gimp. Yeah, that's what I get. That's what I get for that. Actually, I don't know if Etalus is not my main, per se. That would be Forsburn. He's something of a secondary. He's really fucking fun, though, so... Ouch. Ouch. I need to lock in a bit, it seems.
Another victory for my people.
Another victory for my people. I'll get you, Pie. Let's try Rockwall. I will say it's also nice to know that there's a fellow keyboard player out there. All my friends act like I'm insane for using keyboard. One of them right now is, trying to get me onto box. Which, I don't know, I'm a little conflicted on. Also, holy shit. Getting my fucking ass handed to me. Oh, it's looking a little better. No, not the air dodge there. Oh shit. I was too afraid to do a down air there. Spike. There we go, there we go. The only downside to keyboard is that your hands get sweaty and get your keyboard sweaty. I feel that a bit. I think I don't get that as much. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Ice Armor. I'm the type of person who sweats less in the hands, but it gets more on like my armpits and stuff. But yeah, it does suck. I did not expect that to reach. That's what I get for not DIing away. I thought I could DI in and still avoid the up air there. Which is my mistake. Come on. But yeah, I have a friend trying to convince me to get onto box. Which, I don't know. I know he says it's a lot like keyboard, but it doesn't really look like it from the layout, right? I'm so used to using the arrow keys. But the fucking movement looks like it's more on the right side. I don't know if it would actually be a transition that I could work with. I don't even know what I'd do with all the extra buttons on the box, frankly. Like, don't get me wrong. I occasionally play raster, and it would be very nice to do like retreating forward air, which you can't really do on keyboard. And it'd be nice to be able to angle a little bit more for force burn up special. Do a bit better wave dashing for Etalus. The whole thing. But I don't know. I just don't think I would be comfortable on box like I am on keyboard. Also, I'm getting everybody from every rank today. I'm getting platinum, I'm getting silver, I'm getting gold. Holy DI in Batman. There we go. Why did I do that? Wait, where did I get armor from? I was about to say how stupid I was for doing that because the ice just left. I'm going to rewatch this clip later. Try and see what the fuck happened there. I think I got it just as the ice despawned visually, but not the actual hitbox. It's the only thing I could think of. I'll take that. There are X and Y modifier bands, so you can do all the angles on keyboards. That would definitely be nice, but I honestly don't even know how much I would use them. That being said, it is probably technically better to have it. Honestly, I feel like, with the new controller update they added at one point, and a couple more quality of life. Like, one of my biggest issues before was that I could not do forward, or like do fucking anything out of a dash attack consistently. Or out of a dash consistently, but dash attack. Like, you know, it was a big pain in the ass to do forward dash and then jab, or down tilt as force burn. Then they fixed that, and I'm pretty sure they have now. If I really wanted to, I could bind directional keys on my keyboard. Though obviously it's not going to be as good as on box. The angles for Zedder, that's true. It might be something I have to consider more when I do the, if I want to get level 100 for every character, it might help a lot for fucking Zedder. Honestly though, okay, hear me out. This is a bit insane, but what I might do at some point is on my keyboard, I have like the Shift and Numpad 1 key set as my angle modifiers for up B, so I can get a slightly different angle when I use them. Because I mean, I'm not gonna really use it for going low as often. Well, I'm saying that now I'm realizing that'd actually be pretty fucking helpful for Force Burn, because I can stall at ledge a bit with up B. Oh shit. Oh, there we go. There's the kill.
Leave before you lose more.
Honestly, sorry if the title is somewhat misleading. I'm getting the Etalus to level 100 this stream, but I already started at level 92. So it's not going to take that long. All things considered. Especially if I keep getting matched up with random people in silver. Ouch. Don't know why I thought that would go in between the platforms. Oh shit. No. Forward air has to be the reason I play Etalus at this point. It's too fucking good to hit. That's straight dopamine in my brain. Why am I not doing special pummel? It's the only one that's really scary. Oops. Oh shit. Ouch. Alright. I'm more on the back foot than I expected. There we go. It's not as good as he's not as going as well as I expected. See if I can rack up some damage with the pummels. Oh, there we go. No, not enough time to get a ice armor off of that. Bit of a shame. Oh yeah, it's a real shame. I wanted to attend a tourney that's happening at the end of May, but this is my part-time job. I asked and they have the whole week blacklisted. Also, damn. Ouch. But they have the whole week blacklisted for an event in Fredericton, I believe. It is. This is a shame because I went to Fredericton tourney before. It was pretty damn fun. Actually, probably it's definitely the first fighting game local I ever went to. Despite how much I like fighting games, I'm not exactly in an area where locals are very popular. Also, just general social anxiety. But, yeah, it's a shame, because I have a friend up there. And the plan was we go over and hang out at his place for a couple days and do a tourney on one of those days. We all attend. Well, like, 3 of us attend. Maybe 4. But hey. No, fuck. Apparently, I'm still somewhat remembered from there as the only person who brought a whole fucking wired keyboard to the tourney. That's my reputation, and so be it. Speaking of reputation, I'm now remembering, one Christmas with friends, we did a little party. And, you know, every year we try to do it, so we all bring in some gag gifts for everybody else. And one of the years we decided, do you know what would be really funny? Is we get a copy of Brain Age 2 to one of our friends, but we gift it to them 13 different times over the course of the party. So, you know, we go to the pawn shop. We say, hey, we'd like some copies of Brain Age 2. How many do you have? And we just go through the section, because they have... The main reason we got the joke is because they have so many goddamn copies at the pawn shop. Not anymore. Need to stop doing special getup like that. Ledge special. But the main point was that there's so many. We decided to get 13 of them. And then they asked, oh, so, like, what's it for? Are you dumping ROMs on them or something? And we just said, no. We're all just gifting them to one person who's not going to play them at all. Ouch. And they actually gave us, like, a 50% discount on it because Who the else is going to buy fucking Brain Age 2 from them like that? So now we have a bit of a reputation. Whenever one of us goes over there and one of the employees from that time recognizes us, it's like, hey, you're the Brain Age 2 people. Isn't that something to be remembered for? Anyway, for the actual party itself, I'm trying to remember all the ways you gifted it. Okay, so initially we got it as a gift, like, we just gave it to her in a box. We gave it to her in a, like, a wedding ring box with the cartridge where the ring would be. I had a bit where I pretended to be distracted and playing on my 3DS for most of the party. And then I revealed at one part that I had the cartridge in there. And I popped it out and said, oh, here's your gift. We had another friend who also, as a running gag, we were making him sign contracts. Like fake contracts. At various points, just to ensure that he wouldn't do anything to his gift. I don't know why I thought of this, but I thought it'd be really funny to just make them sign multiple contracts promising he wouldn't fuck his gift. There was no precedent for that, by the way. It's not something he would actually do. But I thought it'd be funny to just make a bunch of fake, stupid contracts for that purpose. And one of them had a clause that he had to give the cartridge to the person who was getting a bunch of Brain Age 2 copies. Would you believe me if I said that that might have not been... Neither of those might have been the worst gift at that party. I'm pretty sure I just got one of my friends a box of salts. I don't even remember what the fuck the joke was supposed to be there. Oh, voice crack. I think it was just that, you know, here's a box of salt I picked up at the fucking grocery chain. There was somebody else who received a water bottle with a tape of glue duct taped, like with a tube of glue duct taped to it. And he was actually fucking ecstatic about it. He's like, oh yeah, man. I can glue up some of my stuff for my art projects that I was working on. Like, he was so happy to receive it. I remember one of the ones I got was a Magic School Bus shirt. Which is also one that didn't really have any context behind it. I think they just got it because they thought it'd be funny. And, you know, I'm required to wear a black shirt under my uniform at work. Sometimes I have nothing, so sometimes I do have to put on the Magic School Bus shirt. Because it's just all black, and then picture the Magic School Bus in the front. So yeah, I do have to put that on in shame sometimes, before I head off to do part-time. Now you know. What else? The most recent one, Christmas gathering we had, we went up to Brain Age 2 girl, and we ended up giving her a shirt. I forget exactly how it was phrased, but it was some variation of "Give me brain," with a copy of Brain Age 2 on it. Apparently, give me brain is a euphemism for give me head. We had a friend who we had like a running joke image of him wearing a shirt that was like, "Don't interrupt me, I'm doing my fucking Fortnite gaming session or something." So you may be realizing where this is going. You'll be like, "Oh yeah, it's one of those cringy old shirts that's like, don't interrupt me doing my homework, I'm doing Fortnite." So we gave him that shirt. No, we gave him a shirt of that image of him wearing a shirt. I don't know how it got to that point first, but apparently it did. One of our friends got a sticker that just said, "Hot girls have IBS." I cannot fathom what that was doing at the mall Christmas section, but it was, so we picked it up. One of our friends, my friend whose girlfriend broke up with her because she wasn't Asian, she just got a Diary of a Wimpy Kid book. There's no reasoning behind that one either. Okay, some of them are just random bullshit, evidently. Like, not even a running in joke. They're just like that. I believe for New Year's, one of our friends got like 3 different Skibbity toilet toys. Oh my fucking god. I forgot how bad New Year's was. For New Year's, one of our friends got a film poster of the Nutty Professor in a painted-on Mr. Incredible figurine where the uniform was painted over all green so it looked like Incredible Gassy. I'm just realizing how fucking awful so many of these gifts were. Why am I friends with these people? I don't even want to get into how I have a fucking album and t-shirt and nutcracker and fucking who knows what else of a D&D character I made. Pink Spotted Leper Orcane. That might be the first time I've ever seen that skin. I think... Not Spotted Leopard. What the fuck am I talking about? Spotted something? I don't know what that skin is, called. Oh no. It's not lost on me that they did say download complete, by the way. It is only just occurring to me now. I didn't realize they were platinum. That went by me on my whole fucking spiel. Should have been protecting the ledge more. Or the puddle more. Come on. Ah, fuck. That was a Hail Mary I shouldn't have gone for. Shit. That was an attempt at ledge hogging. Ice armor. Getting that set up. If I recall correctly, that's the level 50 skin for Orcane. Either that or it's one of the common skins, but I think it's a level 50, the level 50 exclusive. So it's not a bluff. I think that is supposed to be their main. It's at least somebody they have confidence in playing. Notably, they quite like going for parry. Well, not extensively, but like, they use it a lot more than most people I see on the ladder. No, 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 no. Alright, come on. Haha! The extended up smash. Love to see it. If I lose this one, I might bring up the Force Burn. Maybe. Ideally, though, I do want to win this with Etalus. Come on, come on, no, no, no. Come on. That's too high up. No. It's not good. Shit, I thought I could sneak up Ice Hammer there. Yeah. Do I switch to Force Burn here? I think I want to get a Force Burn match out here. Is this a little toxic what I'm about to do? Thank you. Oh, I couldn't find the download complete. Don't switch, rip. My apologies. This is the one time I'm bringing Force Burn out here. But I want the Orcane experience. Don't worry, the rest of the stream is going to be Etalus. I really want that level 100 skin this stream. Actually, if I might ask, how did you get into Etalus? Like, did you play another character before and then switch to Etalus? Did you start out the game? Were you like an Etalus main in the first one? No, I'm just kind of curious. Speaking of, I should honestly play the, should try out some more matches of the first game. I did not play that one competitively at all. It was mostly workshop. I played Etalus, but then I tried... Yeah. Dash attack to Nair, fast fall, is very fun. For a second, I was like, oh my god, no, I can't keep getting hit, or I'm gonna lose smokestacks. Because I forgot it doesn't work like ice armor. Oops. Well, it may make you happy to know that originally Raster was my secondary, but I honestly think Etalus has beat him out. Yeah, being slippery is really cool. I always respected Etalus as a concept, as like a really slippery heavyweight. In general, I just like characters that set up for a gimmick. You know, you take a little bit of time and then become a lot stronger. I guess that applies to most characters in this game. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I guess I like specifically more of like a resource management type of character, which is also pretty vague, but like, you know. When I say that, I don't really picture Orcane. You know, he's kind of managing a resource, but I view it more as like he's setting up a trap that he plans around. When you're playing the right game, yep. Rivals 2 is weird for me because for Rivals 1, there's a lot of characters that I wanted to like, but just couldn't. And now I play pretty much all those characters, but I don't like any of the characters that I played in the first game. Who did I even play in the first game aside from Craig, actually? Craig was a very weird jump in between games. I don't know why. Maybe I never really liked Craig as much as I thought I did. I was always like, oh man, I wish I liked Forsburn and Etalus. And Raster. Yeah, I'm not crazy, right? It was nice to hear. It's hard to describe how he feels different in Rivals 2, though. Keep in mind, when I say I played Craig, it was also very casual. Like, my extent of Rivals 1 gameplay was mostly a lot of being in a high school gamers club, and one friend who would play a bunch of Rivals 1 with Workshop, usually. And then in the occasional matches without it. But I was always a fan of Craig, especially from the trailer in the game. This is what I get for not sticking with Etalus. Punishment for my crimes. But yeah, I always try to do like the up special and the up strong combo that you saw in the trailer for the game. I pulled it off a couple times. Joining. Are there any characters that ever caught your interest aside from Etalus? I'm realizing now, you said you played Etalus, but then tried Etalus, so that might have been a typo of who you played before. Woohoo! I'm out of flagship. No. I may also ask if you have any particular tips for wave dashing on keyboard. Especially with this 'cause one of the things I'm trying to learn to do more consistently as Etalus is like up B cancel, set ice. Like that. It's also more of a situation where I have to remember to do it, and I'm not remembering to do it. But hey. Ouch. Ouch. Ah, shit. Uh-oh. Well, that was a bit of a Hail Mary, but it worked out. Yeah. Practice makes perfect. It's gotta be a habit that you ingrain into yourself, for sure. I'll read the rest of the messages. I don't have a second monitor, so it's a lot of just like looking at my phone at brief moments during the match. But yeah, it's just something I gotta ingrain into myself. It's also definitely a little harder because once you have ice armor, you don't want to do the up B thing. Surprised they didn't try to parry or something there. But yeah, it's just awkward because then once you have ice armor, you don't want to do it. So I find it easy to forget after I set it up. No. No, I was looking for offstage up air. Nair kill. Nair kill. I try streaming, but it's so hard to read chat and talk while playing game. That's very fair. find it's a little easier with some games, though I also don't get an audience to begin with. I mostly just do it for myself. But it's definitely easier when it's not a fighting game, or something that you can't exactly pause, or just look away for a bit. Like, you know, occasionally I play like an RPG or something. Do I? No, actually, it might just be look outside. But, you know, fighting games, you really can't take a break from the action. You kind of take a glance in between stocks, but... I know what they're trying to do. Trying to get a poke. There we go. Okay, now I can read a little bit more. A-dash on keyboard is practice, yeah. Easier on keyboard? Well, maybe, actually, because you only do have to press, like, I guess in my case, it's Z and S. Jump in, shield for it. Zetter was fun, Sight was super fun. I didn't like Galvin, liked Locks. I like Craig, because he's broken, same with Clarin. I really liked Arcane, don't like Rano, haven't tried Lorena too much. Olympia is very hard, but kind of cool. Maybe it was really fun when you get used to her. That's a pretty interesting array, I'll definitely say. I share some of those opinions, and I don't share others. I'm getting a little more on the Maple train. I agree on not liking Galvin. I honestly do not get the Galvin hype. I guess maybe it's because I was kind of expecting him in the trailers to be a really... to be a more technical character, I suppose. Like, more setup-y. But the drills feel kind of like a side thing more than anything, right? Like, okay, with Etalus, Ice is important to set up. You can't just play Etalus and then have the Ice be a thing on the side that's nice to have. Ice is kind of essential. You want Ice armor, you want to set it up to threaten freeze, you want the movement. I can't do it consistently at all, but you can specifically cancel dash attack on the Ice into a wave dash and get much better combos and pressure. You know, with Galvin, it's like, well, if you hit people, you can occasionally set up drills, and then you hit people into them, and, you know, it's just good. But it's not really a game plan to work towards. Like, being galvanized is more important than setting up drills, if you know what I mean. And I'm not sure I like that. Like, no dig to anybody who likes the character. But it's just not really my deal, I feel. Like, instead of being Bowser with a defining gimmick, it's Bowser, but if he had also a pretty nice buff. That being said, I know he's still pretty popular, so I guess I'm a little bit in the minority for that opinion. But I really think the team started cooking once Lorena came out, and then Slade. Those are pretty consistently fun characters. Lorena wasn't for the beginning with that horrible damage, but once they fixed that out, she really showed up her true potential. And I mean, yeah, she was still fun before then. Just a little annoying to play if you care too much about winning. Can I parry boomerang here? No. Huh. See. Oh shit. They got Phoenix Feather. That didn't even proc it? Fuck. Okay, but I have a chance. I have a chance. There we go. There we go. GG's. Devs are balling right now. It's sad with the layoffs. You can still set up with drills. That is true. It's not a non-important gimmick, and admittedly, drill kills are really fucking sick. But I guess I just wish it was more important to set it up for stuff like neutral B, right? To reflect off the drills. But that's not really something you plan out. Joining. I'm getting closer, closer still. Level 100, here we go. Again, my opponents are all over the place in rank. Oh, we'll bring it to Godai Delta. I'm a little curious what the next monthly event deal is gonna be. Let's see. See. Ouch. I remember when Etalus was new, first came out in Rivals 2. I had a thought that he won the Forsburn matchup for a little bit because Icicles clear smoke. I talked a little bit with the Forsburn Discord, and they did kind of a ledge hug. It is good for clearing it, but it just means you have to play Forsburn a little bit differently. Because Combust absolutely fucking destroys Etalus. You get it off. But I know for a bit on release, I kind of stuck by that opinion, and I just switched to Raster against Etalus. Because it's so easy against, especially in Etalus that's a little less familiar with the game, just run off stage and fucking down strong them to death. Or forward strong them. Gotta say future bag. They're doing parry pretty often. I always respect that in a player. That one was risky. I thought if I didn't have air dodge there, I think I would have been fucked. I kind of overestimated rather the minimum up B height for Etalus. Out. Yeah, I deserve that. Etalus wins against Force. I think it's a bit of a... It's in an odd spot. I play both characters pretty well. Forceburn my main, obviously, and I'm about to get Etalus level 100. But I don't really have enough experience about matching them up against each other. My personal take on it is... I think Forsburn just has to play the match a bit differently. I have heard people tell me that Icicle clearing smoke just means that Forsburn gets really good chances to bait out and parry. I don't know how much I fully believe that. I think that's still a pretty bad situation to be in for Forsburn. You know, I mean, it's technically true, but you would rather just be able to set up smoke consistently. Bonk. Because the way I see it, it's harder to set up smoke, but once you have smoke, once you have 3 stacks, it's really easy to combo Etalus and then lead to a situation where you can combust kill off of him. That's just my take on it, I suppose. Again, I don't have enough experience in the matchup to be confident in either way. Either way, regardless of whether Forsburn wins or loses the matchup, you definitely have to play it very differently, and that's rough to get used to at the start. I could have edgehogged there. No! Oh. Should have ran and grabbed. It's a smooth one. Honestly, this Forsburn isn't too bad. Or rather, they have some pretty good habits they're getting into. I feel like if they practice more, they'll shoot up ranks. You know. You just gotta work a bit on the execution and they'll be fine. Actually, honestly, if you'd like, Cactus Blossoms, we could do a match sometime. I do want some more Etalus experience. I'm the only person in my friend group who plays Etalus. I don't see him all often on ranked, though a little more than I used to. Oh shit! Let's go right now, bro. Yeah, sure. After this match, also. Fucking follow sound scared the shit out of me. Oh fuck! I fucked that up. No. I love the Ditto. Hell yeah. I can always respect a Ditto enjoyer. Mirror matches are the true matches of honor. You know, that's where pride goes on the line to live and die. I lose against, like, an Orcana online, you know. That's unfortunate. But I can live with that through. I lose to a Forest Burn online. That's personal. Oh, you're doing it? Yeah, sure. Private lobby. Hell yeah. What is this? A crossover episode? I'm good on that. I'll pass on that. I appreciate the offer though. Let's get Etalus in. Ooh, the retro. The game is pretty fun when you have somebody to chat to. It's just a bit of anxiety on my part, I suppose. Ooh, nice. Salting me for not DIing there. Oh, shit. Damn, that's a good Etalus. I gotta stop using glitch special like that. Huh. Oh shit, Etalus broke me out of... Fuck, I mean icicles. Broke me out of there. I'll take that. Not a stock I deserve, but a stock I will take. Ah, shit. Again, I will take that. Ooh. The momentum being killed is pretty funny. GG's. Holy.
This battle is over.
You play a damn good Etalus. On keyboard, too. It is. It took a little getting used to. But once I reached, like, level 15, 20, with Etalus, I really got into it. It's so fucking fun. Thanks for what I appreciate. Yeah, of course, man. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh fuck, I thought I could ledge hog there. Ah. Unfortunate on my end. Oh fuck. Ah, I went too far away trying to avoid the forward strong. No. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I assume that was an icicle misinput. Or uppy. I've had that happen. That's rough. Oof. GG's. I felt the pain of that offstage hammer.
Before you lose more.
I've had a couple times where I fell on, I thought I was going to grab the stage, and then go like right into ledge special. Pressed neutral B at the wrong moment, fucked up. And that's all good as friendlies. Ooh, the harbor. Oof. No, no! Got my lost double jump. Oh, that's on me. Alright, I was trying to remember for a second whether you can ice hammer the other Etalus' ice. Dittos. It's good to know. on. I'm stealing your ice. Can't die just yet, I'm stealing your ice. Okay. I was a little afraid you'd make it back to wall there. No! Don't do this to me. Ah, unfortunate. Couldn't get an air in there. Poor hugging moment. No, I thought I could maybe catch you on the ledge there. No. No, no hammer cheese. What goes around comes around. We all fall victim to Hyperborean Harbor. Definitely adapting, nice job. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, I have no stage preference, I'll just hit random. Well, maybe I should be practicing a little more on Hyperborean Harbor. Ouch. Ouch. Holy shit. Oof, I lost an opportunity there. Should have dived deep and done that. No! I almost got the cheese kill there earlier, but... There we go. Got an offside up air at least. Oh no, yeah, oh right, it's your ice. I can't down B it to freeze you. For some reason my mind just went to, ooh, so much ice. Oh! It's because Icicle hit me. I was trying to figure that out for a second. I think Icicle hit me. Buffed me a little bit out of up special. And I fell off of that. I think that's what happened. Ouch. Ooh, I'll take that. Ah, GG's. We're fucking killing it that first stock. That's good advantage. Like, that's a really good case of taking advantage and rolling with it. No. Just trying to get up air in there. Put you back off ledge. Honestly, another thing I've been trying to use more lately is actually Etalus' jab. Like, obviously dash attack is used for a reason, because it's insane. Jab 3 is pretty damn good. And it's nice to do a... It's nice to occasionally throw in, I feel. At least on paper is what I'm thinking. It'd be nice to occasionally throw in on my end. Oh shit. Oh, I thought you had a wall jump left. Like, it'd be nice to throw in a run-in jab to bait out parry attempts. At the same time, though, I kind of hard to justify it in my head. Because I think that would be really good to switch it up like that. But then also, you know, I couldn't just dash it. I could just dash tag. Or dash and grab. Saying it out loud, dash and grab is probably a better way. Huh. Ah, damn it. I was hoping to keep ice armor there. No. GG's. I shouldn't have gone for the forward air.
Before you lose more.
Trying to think of what I could have done. Probably a fast fall? Perhaps I should try that more often. I jump out of disadvantage often. Yeah, it's a bit of a bad habit of mine. Very jumpy, in the literal sense. That's also a good reminder that I do not dash dance. Like, at all, I don't think. Which is a little bad. I cannot believe that worked. That wasn't saved entirely by the tech I did, frankly. No. Come on. Oh fuck, I fucked that up. Homie stock, don't worry about doing homie stocks. But for this once I will, thank you. But don't worry too much about doing homie stocks. I have to fight for my win. Oof. That's another moment I should have tried the fast fall and then jump out, catch people off guard. So I'm trying to reverse forward air when I really shouldn't. But you're killing me that game. Oh, thanks, man. Etalus Ditto is indeed mad fun. Thanks. I'll definitely, when I upload this to my YouTube channel, I'll look over some more of the clip and kind of take notes on both of us. And what worked and what didn't work. I considered homie stalking there. But I'll take what I can get. My apologies. You're a scary Etalus, so I'm taking any advantage I can grab. Consider that the equivalent. Oh, I didn't get it off of there? I got confused for a second and thought I was, the one who ledge-hogged. And that almost cost me stock. No. Alright, alright. I gotta be less jumpy. I say, after going for back air like 5 times. Oh shit. I will take that, I will take that. Not a fully deserved win, but I'll take what I can get. Good game. Good game regardless. You really take advantage of Hodojo, huh? You play around the platforms very well. No, I don't know why I went there for that there. It's a bit foolish on my end. Ooh. I like that, the up B cancel into a spot dodge. I don't know how intentional that was. That's pretty good. That's actually pretty good to know, timing mix-up like that. It caught me off guard a little bit. Something I had not considered before. Oh shit. Oops. Forgot to hold the walk modifier. It's all good. Good game.
Battle is over.
Air dodge up B is good for aggressive edge guarders. That's very good to know. Very good to know. You're taking advantage more of a floor hugging and crouch canceling too. I'm bad with that in DI. Ouch, ouch, ouch. What was that? I'm not crazy, right? I was like beginning the up B falling animation, but then still falling. I was attempting to do like the up B spot dodge thing. That might have been it. But still, I have no idea what that was. No. I'm not to be so lucky. Haha. Oh yeah, ice still does get left. I don't know how I've forgotten until now that Etalus ice gets left on death. I guess because it naturally fades away, so it'd be easy to miss sometimes. Ouch. That's a prime example of me jumping at a disadvantage, is it not? Or I assume. Oof. It was a very bad decision on my part. As well as me going for forward air a lot. When I shouldn't. Like, he shielded that bit, but I could have very easily gotten parried there. Much riskier move than I should have went for. No, no, no. Ah, GG's. I could have lived that if I crouch canceled it, maybe, but even if I did, I think I would have gotten edge guarded there. Gotta go. Oh, well, thanks for the matches, man. It's a hell of a lot of fun. You go, I'm glad you saw the jump out of disadvantage. Claude, I said the exact same thing, yeah. Yeah, that's the part I really noticed. I appreciate the calling it out. Gives me something to work on. But yeah. Yeah, thanks for the matches, man. You have a good time. And I'll go back to ranked. But hell yeah. And I guess this is a shout out to Cactus Blossoms 1, then go follow them. Hell yeah. You are now eligible to get purple raster. Oh, so they did drop the what do you know? They did drop the Air Week thing. It wasn't there for like the first 20 minutes, I think, when I started my stream. But now it is. It might also explain why there's a couple more people now. But hell yeah. Oh no, whatever shall I pick? Turning into a lot of these two stages. No way, Etalus though? My training, now it must bear fruit. I feel like those movies where like they have the big training montage and then you have to with the rival, and then it's like, I won't lose to anybody that can beat me. I won't let you lose to anybody except me. That kind of deal. I feel like I had that dramatic moment. I'm definitely benefiting a bit from the SD. Oof. Ouch. No. Couldn't edge guard that. Couldn't ledge hog that. Come on. I'm just realizing the username of the person I'm facing is Tiny Fud. Oh, that wabbit. Oh shit. No way, no way. GG's. Okay, I'm back. By the way, I had one failed grab that entire set, Lamau. This is the only time I grabbed. Oh, you meant as like a temporary thing. I'm sorry. I thought you meant you were gone from the lobby for good. I'll hop back on then if you're up for more matches after this one. No, I gotta leave for sure. Ah, it's a shame. It's still funny, I ended up just going on ranked and getting to another Etalus Ditto anyway. Uh-oh. Oof. I should have expected that. Oh shit. I fucked that one up. My edge guarding is definitely not on the fine point this match. Here we go. Ooh, fuck. That one hurts. I lost the stock lead when I had a pretty good chance to take it. It's not boding well. Let's take this while we can. I feel like I can win this, but I need to up my edge guarding this game. That's currently my weak point, this current match. How was it? Was it a little bit better? I could have stolen some stocks a lot earlier. Oh shit. That was unintentional. I forgot I had ice set up on the top ledge. It's clearly supposed to get him with the bomb. But you know what? I will take that. Oh shit. That was a fuck up. I meant to, I didn't mean to dash attack into up air there. It was supposed to be dash attack into up strong. But it ended up going there anyway, so we're all good. Probably. Oh shit. Come on. Come on, me. Oh shit. Oh shit, I was getting close, Hopefully we'll get some more games in some time. Hell yeah. Send a friend request on Discord? Work. That part definitely sucks. Yeah, I'll add you on Discord. Cactus Blossoms. Fuck yeah, we'll do some more matches. Some point. It won't just be Etalus Ditto, though. I do want to get my Force Burn Etalus experience up, too. The Etalus Ditto is very fun. But hell yeah, hope you have a good shift. Oh, nope. Come on, me. I just got practice for this Etalus Ditto and I'm using none of what I learned. Tiny Fud is quite menacing. Oh, I thought I had ice armor there to get them with the extended down strong icicles. Oh shit. The reverse icicles. Okay. I'm probably not gonna win this match. Let's see if I can at least practice some things I'm not good at during it. Yeah, it's not happening. My victory, that is. Oof. That one was rough. That one was rough.
Before you lose more.
At some point, I lost the plot there. It's okay, we'll get it back. We'll retain the plot somehow. Woohoo. See if I can quickly grab yeah, let's see if I can't quickly grab that purple raster drop. Or sure, I should already have it. It auto adds it to the game. I never actually checked if I have any of the purple ones that I got. Oops. Says I claimed it at least. Got purple raster and Craig and Maple. Yeah, purple sun bear. I don't know why, but I like this particular palette. Rano. Unranked. They're unranked, but they have the basketball skin. So they have some experience in this game. Which means they're coming back after a while. Amy with an exclamation point. Mark, exclamation mark. Exclamation mark or exclamation point. I think I've heard both used to describe it. Yeah, that was not a smart move on my part. Well, we'll just call that a read. There we go. Huh, I didn't think that would kill me. No, we are not leading to a situation where I'm taking like 30% off of poison stacks. Get out of here. Ouch. Amy, I wish you best in the unranked ranking process. But I'm gonna take a win here. At least that's the plan. If I had to wager a guess at rank, where they'll end up, probably like silver. Of course, it could also change depending on a number of things. Maybe it's not their main. Maybe they're not used to the Etalus matchup. GG's. But I feel like it's not a particularly threatening Rano. I could pull through.
Before you lose more.
Feels great bullying the lower ranks. Apparently. Have I gotten a single win against somebody higher ranked than me this stream? Let's not think about that. Let's not think about that one. Remember, rank doesn't matter unless yours is a high one, in which case it's clearly a test of skill. If your rank is higher, it matters. If you lose, it doesn't matter. That's the rules. Be nice to master a little bit more of doing back air and neutral as well. No. Ugh. This is where I'm about to eat my words and get destroyed by this Rano. Isn't it? Ouch. I believe I got that. But it's not looking good. I will take that. I will take that, but not willingly. Ouch. I don't know why I thought they would go up to one of the top ledges there. I will take that. This might be slimmest chance of recovery here. Very demonstratively, I've noticed people like to roll towards ledge when I freeze them. something I should take note of, but I won't the next 3 times it happens, I bet you. The next 5 after that. Oh, damn it. I lost the chance to keep Ice Armor there. At least I still have it now. No, 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 no! No, no, no. Ah, fuck. I gotta lock in here. So that says Toxins is the team name. Let's go with the Grizzly skin. Rock Wall. Rock Wall it is. Uh-huh. I will take that, believe you me. I don't give a shit. Honor, dignity. They mean nothing. Free stock's a free stock. Apparently I needed it because I'm getting my ass whipped on the second one. No, 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 no. I didn't expect them to stay on the ground there. I will take that. It's not being lost to me that these situations, by the way, instead of going for second Ice Armor, should probably be going for Icicle into something. Rack up more damage. No, 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 no. 214%, that's not kill percent. No, that's just propaganda. Come on, Ice Armor. Huh. I did not expect that to work. Fucking sure.
Before you lose more.
Oh shit. I'm not used to getting followed, okay? That fucking jump scared me. I'm not used to that sound effect. I don't know who that was, by the way, but thanks. That fucking scared me. Ugh. We're getting close to that level 100 mark. I'm getting there this stream. I'm getting that Abyss skin. I don't care what it takes. I say as if it's not, like, almost there. Ooh. A dojo it is. Jester Puppet the Rano. Alright, alright. Come on. That's an interaction for sure. Almost died to that one. Near active frames, my beloved. I should not have lived that, considering I didn't even get the tech. That hit? I looked away for a second. I didn't think that would hit. Jesus. What's that fucking range for palm? What is that fucking hitbox for the palm? Jesus Christ. Haha! Nice job, bitch. It shouldn't feel as cathartic as it does every time it happens. And yet... I assume that was a misinput. I can't possibly imagine what else it would be. Unless it was like an attempt at an insane read. Yeah, that's pretty fair. Oh, I'm down a stock? I didn't even realize. I thought we were even. For some reason. No. Oh, shit. That's range for you. There we go. Okay, okay. Still have a chance. Realistically. Well, never mind. Never mind. Holy shit. Right into the forward air. Ouch. Let's go Harbor. Thanks again, everybody who hopped on the stream. I know it's mostly probably just because you want some background noise while you get the was it the Air Week drops that they have for Twitch right now. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. This isn't going well. an excuse not to try for a win still. I don't know why I thought pressing down was gonna do something on Get Up. Aha! I will take it. Believe you me. Holy fuck, that reached? I gotta do I already said it, but I gotta do more before I cancel crouch. Before I crouch cancel stuff. Is that supposed to be a homie stock? Listen, I'll take a pity stock still. This is the battlegrounds. You take what you get. You take what you can get. I don't know why that's reminding me now, but I used to watch a lot of... What the fuck were they called? It's not Watch... It was not Watch Mojo. Genuinely, they were named after, like, that one thing in Metroid. Spark Jump, some shit. I'm pretty sure they worked on Death Battle to some capacity. I guess the name doesn't really matter, but I used to watch them when I was a kid, top 10s and stuff, and rankings. And I'm pretty sure they did one of them. It was like the top GameCube games. And I remember for some reason being really fucking pissed that they didn't include Army Men Sarge's War. Everybody remembers that GameCube game, right? One where you're toy soldiers and you shoot everybody. I was like, why the fuck would they pick Melee over this? I used to hate Melee, because I was a little kid and I was like, ugh, why do people like competitive stuff? Which is weird because I was still really fucking autistic about fighting games. And Smash Bros. You know, I wasn't in a era where I was like, oh, Melee isn't a real fighting game. No, I just decided that was my least favorite because of the reputation as everybody as tryhards. I feel very differently now. As you can probably tell, considering this is a Smash game based off of Melee. Also, hey. I'll take an SD. Mozu. That's what they're named. Yeah, and then, I guess, what goes around comes around. Anyways, honestly what I've noticed more than the idea that competitive people are all tryhards that ruin a community. You know, I'm not saying there's no truth to it. There's definitely some bad people on the competitive side, you know? People that'll be like, what the fuck are you doing? That's suboptimal. You know? We don't play the game for casual babies. But honestly, I found more often than not, it's actually a lot of casual players that are quite toxic. And again, that's not a dig at anybody. I think for both sides, tends to be a minority. You know, a good portion of people just play the game and enjoy it because they enjoy the game. But you know, it's coming to me, it's like, there's so many people Like what? You play Pokemon Showdown and people are like, wow, you like competitive Pokemon? Have you considered just winning with your favorite Pokemon? No. Like there's a weird amount, there's a weird situation where there's a lot of people being like, how dare you step into our game and tell us how to play. But then they'll go and turn around to competitive rule sets and say, why would you play with this rule set? Why don't you just play? Why don't you just unban these things? Do you even enjoy the game? It's like that for speedrunning too. It has that reputation where like, you optimize all the fun out of the game. Do you even enjoy it? Take it at your own pace? Like, I don't want to generalize here, obviously. Again, it's a minority. In fact, it's probably not even casual fans per se, but just like tourists, I suppose. And people who are just spending more time complaining about things on Reddit than the actual game they're claiming to enjoy. No, 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 no. No, don't kill me, Zetter. I don't know, there's this odd attitude of, like, getting mad when people play games in different ways, and it applies to both sides, and I don't think a lot of casual fans that do this really register it. Oh, fuck. I meant to ledgehog there. I fucked it up. GG's. Because, you know, people enjoy playing things in a competitive set, and they enjoyed speedrunning games. It's not optimizing the fun out of anything. You know, most of the time. Sometimes you end up with a pretty miserable... But most of the time, it happens because people enjoy playing that way. And it's equally wrong to say somebody should be playing the game, you know, the correct competitive way, as it is to say that people shouldn't be playing the game in a competitive way, right? Does that make sense? I feel like I'm just repeating myself on end, but... You know, people have fun being tryhards. Being sweaty about it. There's no shame in it at all. Ouch. Also, I might quiet down a bit because I heard some knocking from the other apartment, from the walls in my apartment. And that might be one of the residents. That might be one of the residents' way of trying to tell me to quiet down. So, I'll do just that. Just playing Disco Elysium on my friends list. Hell yeah. Very Dubois. Great. The up air kill. You can tell by the energy in my voice that it really sent a lot of dopamine to my brain. No, 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 no. No. I thought I was closer to ledge. Oops. GG's. Alright, and now with the door closed, it should be hopefully a little more quiet for any of the residents, if that was an issue for them. Because I don't want to be bothering anybody. Alright. Searching, searching. Matched. How many more matches is that until I get my Etalus to level 100? Longer than I expected. More than I expected. Oh, level 99. So one I haven't used yet? No, I've used all this. Let's do blue. Franken blue. Mr. Blueberry. No, I guess that doesn't work. Because that's the red one. That's the cereal mascot, right? Like the red Frankenstein is the it's not Blueberry either, it's like Frankenberry. Did you know there's like a whole there's a bunch of them, right? There's Count Chocula. I think everybody kinda knows that one. There's Blueberry. This is like the blue ghost. There's Frankenberry, which is like red Frankenstein. I'm trying to remember, there's others. And that like surprised me. It's like, what the fuck do you mean there's others? What, there's like a... I know there's some green monster chick. I think she's supposed to be a zombie? It's like creepy creeper or something. I don't know. Crab apple creeper? Who even knows? It can't be crab apple creeper. That's like a very old name. And the mascot is not like an old lady. Let's just call that a reed. And on icicles, and not an icicles missing foot. Ah, jeez. I think one of the residents might just be like moving around some furniture in their apartment. That might be what the knocking stuff is. I really hope I'm not disturbing anybody. No. No. No, 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 no. Ouch. No, no, no. Oh, fuck. They took me for a ride there. What's their name again? I didn't even catch it. Get yo mans. uh, I shouldn't have picked a bigger stage, but whatever. I hate to admit it, because I hate Maple, but she's got some pretty good skins. She's got some questionable ones, like the otter, but they're questionable in a funny way, at least. Some people really do not punish me for Ice Hammer. Oddly enough. I don't know why I was hoping there. Ouch. Come on. Oh shit. I got interrupted by plant. I'm running too much into plant without parrying. I'll take that. I'm getting more and more to a band I've stumbled upon called Fat Tuesday. This is a non sequitur again. But yeah, I've been liking their songs. I got the one album on a whim. So I found it at a pawn shop. I thought the art looked cool, and I thought the name Fat Tuesday was pretty funny for a band. And then, yeah. Checked out the other albums. I want to get their next one. It's called Everybody's Got One. It's got some really good ones. It's got some songs kind of all over the place. It's like, there's somewhere like more hard rock, but they got some jazzy ones in there. It's a very good album in that sense. Plants and animals. Plants and animals. Yeah. Even when we die, we are slowly decomposing. It sounds nonsensical without any context of the song, so. Anyhow. I'm running into a lot of people using the cool blue palettes. As in, like, at least two. I'm not going to use that. Okay, this is a personal one. I hate that one fucking Doofenshmirtz quote. Oh, if I had a nickel every time. Okay, listen. Okay? it can work, but people they overextend it, alright? Here's my gripe with it. If I had a nickel, the full quote, if I had a nickel every time X happened, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Okay? You do not need to use the full quote. You can shorten it so much, and it makes it so much funnier. Because otherwise, you're just sitting through the entire quote every single time, and it's really annoying. Okay? Just end it at if I had a nickel, and then trail off. Okay? And if somebody else has miraculously not heard the meme that heard that phrase, everybody just repeats on repeat. You can just say it. You can just say, if you had a nickel for what? And then you can say, for every single time this has happened. And then you go up with, well, it's only 2, but it's weird that it happened twice. See, that's just a much more natural evolution of it. But if you do the full quote every time, it's so annoying. Okay? I don't know why it pisses me off so much. It's too long to say the same joke every single time. We can shorten it easily. So please, I'm begging you, next time you reach for that quote, either just don't say it, or just shorten it to, if I had a nickel. Alright? That's all it takes. Oh, I thought I could get a... up right there. Anyway, yeah, about the cool blue palettes. I'm pretty sure I have Forsburn's one, and also, oof, that was an ugly SD on my part. But I don't think I ever used it after I got it. Aside from like a couple times. And then I just ended up earning enough money and bucks to get something good, and I just started using that all the time instead. It'd be cool if they added, like, to the stats how much you used skins and palettes that you owned. God damn it. God damn it, that external fastfall.
This battle is over.
I am so off my game. Yeah, Frankenberry, here we go. We are slowly decomposing. Okay. Yeah, we'll rock wallet. Sorry for the momentary pause. I'm remembering the monster cereals again. I have them loaded up in Wikipedia in the background now. So after this match, I'm going into them. Holy! That might be the fastest shield break I've ever seen in a match. Oh, that's fucking evil. I think what really makes it so much worse for like the if I had a nickel Doofenshmirtz thing, is that a lot of time people post the image with it too, and the entire second panel is completely useless. Because everything's already set up in the first one, in the first panel of the image. You have the number, you have when X happened. So that's already the setup and the punchline. It's not even really funny, but like that's the setup and punchline. And the second panel adds nothing except wasting your time. It never has to be changed unless you're like photoshopping characters into it. But like it never has to be the second panel never has to be changed. Wait, shit, I forgot. Go to the top level. Ouch. We are, even in death, we are slowly decomposing. Plants and animals. Plants and animals. And I can't remember much else of the song. Oh, I thought I could get a bear into the stage. It was risky anyway because they could detect it, but ouch. Ouch. No, you don't. No, you don't, Nijoru. Oh my god, I didn't even read your name until now. I gotta stop doing that. Say that every time. Now I'm level 100 and I still haven't stopped doing it. I can't believe that worked. That fucking that tiny patch of ice. Holy shit.
Thank you, Doctor. I'm alive!
Are you kidding me? Oh well, I have an extra round after this anyway, so. So yeah, I get the skin. I get the skin. Soon. Soon after this one. That'll be my level 100 Etalus. I'm a very famous man in your neighborhood. My pictures on the news every day. And then I don't remember the rest of the lyrics of that part, and then you're gonna be 20, baby. You're gonna be number 20. You're gonna be 20, baby. You're gonna be my next one. It's listen, I don't got a deep voice, so I can't do threatening vocals well. Because I mean, the whole song's number 20. Fat Tuesday. supposed to be, unless I'm getting something wrong, it's supposed to be about a serial killer. And the number 20 is in fact in reference to how you're going to be 20th victim. I like songs that do that. Oh. I thought if I could delay it, I could catch him on the, No. Oh, damn shame. No! I missed it. I missed it. Damn shame. Oof. Then I got the down air pulled right onto me. Really should be using it more. It's pretty goddamn good. Garden. They did take it. Aha, bitch. Didn't think I'd go for the upper one, did ya? Oh right, blue ice is theirs. Oops. Still messing with me a bit. Come on, no. No. I might actually be able to break the shield here. Nope, never mind. Oh, but it's still damaged. Shit. Yeah, the shield's definitely healed by this point. Shit. Went to up air there. My brain went to up B. I think I was too scared of getting killed there. Anyway, Rever, just appreciate the moment that's about to happen. No, I'm gonna press Z. We're gonna see it. Level 100. To celebrate that, I'm gonna put monster cereals on the screen. Okay. Okay, yeah, here. We're doing this. We're doing this. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just take a picture of every single one of them, right? Oh great, it comes with all their taglines. And I forgot there was a third one that I was also forgetting. Oh, it has their current box redesigns because of the Jim Henson versions. Where do some of these corny ass fucking... Genuinely, where are some of these corny ass things? Anyway, you're gonna have to sit still for a second and just contemplate that I'm putting Count Chocula on your screen, okay? And all his stupid friends, wherever I put them, where the fuck do I get this? Where the fuck do the screenshots get sent to? It's not really. Are you kidding me? Ace stare? I don't know what that means. Anyway, I'll just say it. It doesn't really matter, right? But yeah, there's Count Chocula for the monster cereals. There's Frankenberry. There's Booberry. There's Fruit Brute, which is like a werewolf. Frosted fruit flavored cereal with lime flavored marshmallows. And then it got relaunched with cherry flavored cereal with marshmallows. Fucking sure. There's Fruity Yummy Mummy. I think I need to do a match or two to actually get the Abyss skin. For it to register, I have it at least. Yeah, sure, I'll just be green base Etalus. There's Fruity Yummy Mummy. Frosted fruit flavored cereal with vanilla flavored marshmallows. That kind of sounds lame. Relaunch frosted orange cream flavored cereal with marshmallows. Sounds not too bad. Oh right, I'm not even going into their fucking taglines either. Oh, silly me. I'm not going into their fucking taglines. Because all of them have taglines. You know, Count Chocula goes, "I want to eat your cereal," from 1971 to 2010. Frankenberry and Booberry don't get any taglines, apparently. Fruit Brute, which is like the werewolf, has like the howling good taste of fruit. And I'll have to look at the other ones after the match. The Arb Murray. I feel like I see people use that yellow-purple Mecha Clarence scheme quite a bit. Or I'm just facing the same guy and forgetting. Okay, I forgot I didn't have my double jump, so we'll just pretend that was a really good ledgehog. Anyway, I can't look at the others right now, but I do now remember the full monster cereal lineup. Count Chocula, Frankenberry, Booberry, Fruit Brute, I mean, Yummy Mummy, and Carmella Creeper. So now you know, aren't you so glad you know now? I thought I'd land. Oh well. No, people used to put fucking, like, especially back when cereal was really hyped up, they did some interesting stuff. Do you know there's a Crayola brand cereal? I don't know why I thought the icicles would launch there, or would land there without being buried, but yeah, there's a Crayola brand cereal. You know, like the first thing you think of when you think cereal is but if only it looked and tasted like crayons. I mean, I'm sure it doesn't actually taste like crayons, probably. but it's marketed as this is the Crayola cereal. You know, I'm not seeing most of this, I don't think, because I'm in Canada, but like I've looked up a bit because I'm like that. But main point is, yeah. Oh yeah, and they also have a Monster Mash cereal with like all of them mixed together. Maybe. I think it might have actually only been like a couple of them and not the full group of what, 5 or 6? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's like it's 6 of them, Christ. Who even fucking remembers the other 3? I'd never heard about them. Hell, for the longest time I didn't even know there was like a group of them. Okay, because they don't stock Count Chocula to begin with where I am. But like, you know, I've heard of Count Chocula, obviously. You know, it's Count Chocula. It's funny. Like, that's kind of iconic, like they kind of landed on something there. Either that or just benefited heavily from all the potential vampire jokes they could make in media featuring them. You know, maybe there's a case to be said that Count Chocula and Twilight have an interesting history in affecting perception of vampires. I don't fucking know. I don't know that shit, I just know cereal to some extent. Clearly I don't know Rivals 2 because I'm getting my ass whooped. Like what you're saying, could you pour me some American cereals? Oh wait, oh sorry, oh sweet. Sorry, I didn't notice some. I didn't notice the rest of the comments. Okay, I did have, for a period of time, I did have a girlfriend from America. She did one time send me a box of American specific cereal. It was what? Chocolate milkshake Frosted Flakes. Okay? I think a year ago, where I am, we got the strawberry milkshake Frosted Flakes. We got maple syrup. Yeah, maple syrup Frosted Flakes. They're both pretty good. The chocolate milkshake one was kind of underwhelming, but it was pretty cool to see. Not to mention, it had a very different box art. Like, American cereals and Canadian cereals, even if it's the same brand, it looks very different across countries. I'm not entirely sure why. But yeah, they look, it's not like a minor change. They look very significantly different. And this is before even like redesigns and shit. It's just weird like that, evidently. I don't know, I'm saying that up. I already have ice armor set up, so there's no need for that, but hey, I'll take that. Ow. No, you cannot do this to me. What is it? If you're wondering where all this came from, it's because I've had a dream since I was a kid to try out all the cereal in the cereal aisle at my Sobeys, which is, for those that do not know, that's just a Canadian grocery store. So I was always like, wow, there's so many weird ones that obviously my parents won't buy because they're kind of just sugary crap. But I was like, I want to try them. You know, I want corn pops, I want Frosted Flakes. We love Sobeys. Another Sobeys lover in the chat. I love them a little less now that I work for them, but honestly, it's a... yeah, you can get some pretty good stuff there, for sure. But anyways, you know, I want Corn Pops, I want Frosted Flakes, I want Fruit Loops. I mean, I had the latter two, obviously. But it's like, I want Nesquik, I want to try that. And then I eventually started working a job at Sobeys, and that fixed both the problems, right? You know, of having the money and the means. Because I could literally just grab them off work. Oh shit, couldn't fully edge guard them there. But then eventually I just ate them all. You know, it took way less long than I thought it would, right? Partially because I'm a pretty big eater, all things considered. I get through things fast. Don't diss Corn Pops. I was not dissing Corn Pops. Specifically, okay? Oh, honestly, I'm not that crazy on Corn Pops. When I say sugary crap, I more mean like the recent stuff. Because, you know, occasionally we're getting... oh, shit. I keep getting jump scared by the fucking follow sound effect. I'm not used to it, okay? I'm really not used to it. But, yeah, like the branded stuff, like Stranger Things, that's what I was thinking of. We got a Stranger Things cereal in recently. And we got a Scooby-Doo one in to the stores that I'm around. I make an effort to try and keep track of stores and when their cereals are in. I'm trying to get in the rotation. Perhaps a problem, but we ignore that. Anyways, point is... sorry, mind blanked out for a second. Point is, I've been, for the last year or so, I've been trying to get as many cereals as I can and ranking them. Eventually, I ran out of the ones at Sobeys. Aside from when they go into seasonal stock, right? Like, once it gets to Halloween, that's when they bring out the Count Chocula, the Boo Berry, the Frankenberry. When they get into Christmas, that's when you get, like, Elf on the Shelf cereal. You get Sugar Cookie Toast Crunch. I did not know there were so many variations on Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Sugar Cookie is pretty good. The churro ones are kind of whatever. I didn't think that would actually freeze there. I'm a little curious what other people's favorites and least favorites are. Okay, I know they've had a couple crazes they went through, or like a couple kind of gimmicks they're going for lately-ish. They have like the mini cereals, and let me tell you right now. What was there? There's like a Nesquik mini, I think. No, Reese's Pieces mini, Trix mini, and Lucky Charms mini. The other two are pretty whatever. I fucking hate mini Lucky Charms, okay? I don't know what they did, but the non-marshmallow bits taste like fucking corn twists. It's disgusting. It's actually disgusting. It's actually horrid. And then the other one they did, which I actually haven't had in a while now, is it's like stuffed. They got like stuffed Crave and stuffed Nesquik. Or is it Cinnamon Toast Crunch? But anyway, it has like it's basically just the same cereal as what it says on the brand, but then they introduce like there's like a vanilla coating inside. I'll admit that's pretty good. Stuffed what? Okay, hold on. After this match, I'm gonna just pause the stream and look up cereal stuff. Okay, I'll show you what I mean. I'll just fucking open up Google and look this shit up. I don't... When are they gonna add cereal skins to Rivals 2 now? When are we gonna get a Toucan Sam for Raster? Right? I'm thinking about the big things. This is going to be the next monthly event. Trust me, people. Toucan Sam, you get Toucan Sam Raster. What the fuck else even is there, actually? Zetterburn already has a vampire skin, just give him Count Chocula. It's like a palette. Special palette. I guess a lot of the mascots that are animals don't really fit. I just realizing, do we not have a rabbit character in the current roster for Rivals 2? Like, there's sort of so much. You can't have the Nesquik bunny. You can't have the Trix rabbit. Chips Ahoy has like a fox or something, right? Give that to Fleep. Wait, what am I doing? Fucking... Give Tony Tiger to Zetterburn. What am I talking about? Give him the Frosted Flakes wrap. That's literally perfect. I guess, yeah, it might work for Maple. Fleet needs a cereal. I'm not rebel about cereals while playing. I'd be locked in so hard. Well, you'd be probably doing a little bit better than me. I think I'm getting slightly distracted. But fuck it, okay? Swapping to fucking... Where is my live display capture? Okay? Listen, we got the monster cereals here. Not enough cereal talk? You got a point. Like, okay, look, I'm not crazy. See, Chocula, Frankenberry, Booberry, Fruit Brute. Yummy Mummy makes your tummy go yummy. Ha ha ha. What the fuck is that tagline? Caramel Creeper doesn't even get one. Caramel apple flavored corn cereal bits and marshmallows. You see, they got like the Monster Mash one. Carmela Creeper isn't even on it. She's on the top, but she's not in the photo. Then they put her in here, and she looks bad. Not bad as in baddie, bad in just as in just like bad. That is that fuck-ass design. The ancient text, that's right. What was I going to show again? What specific cereal was gonna... Right. Crave stuff cereal. Stuff. Maybe it wasn't Crave. I know at least Nesquik was it. Loaded, that's what I was thinking of. Like Nesquik, loaded with vanilla cream filling. See, it's like the loaded cereal. And then it had it with the cinnamon toast crunch, I believe. You may guess that I have ADHD. Guys, this is so cursed, actually. It's a new, unknown, unfathomable series. Okay, I'm gonna show you right now. Crayola cereal. I don't even want to get into, like, the shit I saw. Looking up cereal, trying to find stuff at Walmart. This is how I found it, by the way. Oh, breakfast cereal raspberry, limited edition. Does that mean there's another one? Or am I just misremembering? No, yeah. A box you can color. Doesn't this just look delicious? Took me 9 Urials to collect the cereals. I was in the process of making like a cereal tier list. And then I just kind of lost track of the time and I haven't kept it updated, but I have a brief like understanding. Okay, listen, Cornflakes is at the top. I won't accept I won't accept another argument. Maybe not like a top 1, but it's in the top tier. Frosted Flakes strawberry milkshake. Let me see if I can get a good example of like the difference between American and okay, this is the Canadian one. Alright? This is the Canadian one. This is what we get for Tony Tiger. This is what you get for Tony Tiger. This is what Americans get. You see, it's like, it's a very noticeably different design. Like, it's completely moved. Everything is completely moved. What was that fucking serial fighting game in development for a bit? Serial Killers. Was it Kickstarter? Indiegogo or some shit. They also had this. Yeah, this was in development for a bit. I don't want any of that. I remember they had, like... Yeah, they had an idea for characters getting moved into fighting games. Right? There's Applejacks, there's... I don't know that one off the top of my head. Toucan Slam. Tricks Rabbit. Snap your neck, crap your back, pop a cap. This one just looks like very cursed Sonic. I'm getting so fucking... I'm supposed to be playing Rivals 2. Okay, yeah, I'm just... I got very off topic. This looks like an April Fool's bit. Wait, hold on. What did you send for cereals? Okay, I'm just seeing somebody post the link, but I'm already matching it. I'll just open it up on my phone anyway. After 9 years, oh, it's a clip. I'll play it after. I'll play it after. Okay, but like you see what I mean, right? This is the Frankenberry. I know it was showing the Jim Henson one. It was showing the Jim Henson redesign one. But this is Frankenberry. This is the Frankenberry skin, right? I'm not crazy. Like, this is already in the game. Red Frankenstein, Etalus, that's Frankenberry. You can't get more. You can't get more Frankenberry than this. Look at it. Kind of cooking right now? I'm cerealing right now. Evidently. Danny Memes is what I'm fighting up against. I can't believe this is probably the most engaged stream I've ever had, and it's because I started talking about fucking cereals. Finding my various hyperfixations, evidently. Tricks is not too bad, by the way. Tricks minis might be better than the original Tricks. I wouldn't call any of the other minis better than the original one. Again, fucking Lucky Charms minis, the non-marshmallow bits taste like corn twists. It's disgusting. Like, actually horrid. What other fucking seasonal ones are there? I think only Christmas and Halloween gets new stock. But like occasionally... Oh shit, right, Timbit cereal. Because we have like Tim Hortons. I was originally gonna say only in Canada, but I guess I heard they have they're more often in America now. It's who the fuck said Lucky Charms, Craig? I can see it now. God damn it. Who stole me Lucky Charms? Yeah, instead of a rock, he pulls up like a pot of gold. Either that or a crate of beer. It's gotta be one of the two, right? Icicle kill. Alright, alright. Do I get my Abyss skin now? No. Frankenberry still. Yeah, I'll block these off again. Oh yeah, the icicles break pillar with that. I still, to this day, remember this one clip in the Rivals Reddit subreddit. Icicles didn't used to break like off stage until like they hit the actual dead zone. So I still remember this clip of like Craig Pillar in an icicle that whiffed like 6 seconds prior to him setting up Pillar, broke the pillar because it was off camera and still active. It's actually maybe the most disgusting kill I've seen in this game still to this day. Ouch. Oh. Once I'm done with this ranked match, I guess I'll go back to more fucking serial stuff. As it comes to me. Oh right, I was saying earlier, where I get distracted by the looking at the chat to see fucking Lucky Charms. Shit. I didn't ledge hawk in time. But yeah, we have like a Timbit cereal. Which if you don't know, that's a Tim Hortons thing. They're basically like little dough balls, kind of. Donut balls, more accurate. So they made a cereal for them, which is kind of hard to find for some reason where I am. It's like I have to go to a fucking Shoppers Drug Mart to get it half the time. I don't even know if it's there anymore. But there's like a chocolate one, there's like a birthday cake one, if there's a vanilla one. It probably takes a year off your life, but it tastes so fucking good. Holy. It's a miracle that I still came back up from that. That was so low. Got the fucking Rice Krispies had a mascot. We don't have a B character in Rivals. If we did, we could do Honey Nut Cheerios. Not Honeycomb. It's occurring to me now, it's a little weird that this, like, the cereal named Honeycombs doesn't have a bee mascot. That's even more bee-like than just slapping a bee on... Also, fucking ouch. Somebody for Oreos? Okay. I think we gotta switch off Lucky Franken. Lucky Frankenberry. What's the closest thing that Forest Burn has? Well, Beach gives me an ice pop, so I'll take that. It started like a weird trend at one point where they made a bunch of orange creamsicle flavored stuff. And like, don't get me wrong, I quite like orange creamsicle, but it's very strange. And I feel like recently they've been doing it for like the fucking ice pop I have right now from Forsburn's dagger. Like, I went to Bulk Barn a couple days ago. I found, like, this color flavoring, but for candy corn. It was like raspberry lemonade candy corn. And it tasted like ice pops. And I didn't know whether to be disgusted by it or just eat all of it at once. Ah, just short of getting the pillar with that one. Ouch. I gotta keep him away from the rock, or I guess the speaker, in this case. Took me way too long to notice that's what the rock was supposed to be. Ouch. See if I can bait him into pulling out rock. Aha, gotcha. Messed that up. Oops. Come on, pull out rock. If you give a Craig a rock pulling opportunity. Getting rusty on the Forsburn now. I had something else in mind for the fucking cereal stuff. I might just be losing it. Anyway, it's a bit of a shame because America has a lot laxer, you know, sugar standard for like food safety stuff, which, you know, is good, I guess, if you care about your health, but it sucks if you want funny new cereal flavors. Okay, let me see if I can find what I'm talking about. Not for the cereal anymore, but the fucking candy corn. It's coming back to the candy corn now. This is what I mean. This is what I got at Bulk Barn the other day. The older I realize how much of a problem cereal as a breakfast item is. A little bit. I definitely eat cereal a lot less now. Take that as you will, I'm 22. Despite sounding like a 16-year-old, but like... Yep, this is sure a thing developed by our current society. Did you even know they made other fucking flavors of candy corn? Because I did not. Until I stumbled across this. This is fucking weird to me. It's just unnatural. What other fucking cereals do they have? Monster cereals. There's some kind of fucking thing I'm forgetting off the top of my head. Who the fuck is Cookie Crook and Officer Crumb? Are you fucking... The Cookie Crook, the Cookie Dog, the Cookie Cop, and Chip the Dog. Alice Dumbed in level 100. Time to update the stream title to check out cursed food items that somehow got through regulations. Can I even change the stream title after I put it up? While it's still going? Let's go, Mon Ami. Who's Frenching it up in chat? Wait, hold on. Featuring Cookie Jarvis? Not like the Cookie Wizard. Cookie Jarvis? What the fuck do you mean, Cookie Jarvis? Cookie fucking Jarvis? Wait, Cookie a love story? Okay, I'm not even going to go into that. I'm not even gonna go into that. I assume that's just gonna be like, I'm just gonna assume that's like a, I don't even know. I'm just not gonna think about that. Count Alfred oh, he has a middle name. Chef Wendell Defunct? Who the fuck is Chef Wendell? I don't see a Chef Wendell. Do you see one? Chef Wendell? That's not him. That's not. What the fuck do you mean? The chef had a name? I didn't know there was a chef at all. Who the fuck is this? I've never seen him on a box. I've never seen him in the commercial. The only commercials I remember are the fucking decent pieces eating each other. That was an album on SoundCloud. Yeah, check my Chef Wendell and Cookie Jarvis mixtape. Like, we get to the third row and he's not even there anymore. He's not important. The story of Chef Wendell? What fucking story? Christ. The cluster squirrel? That's not that's not even like a cartoon mascot. That's just a fucking squirrel. What the fuck? What the fuck even is the cluster cereal? It's very low quality. That looks more like what I expected it to. This just looks like an odd mix of like cornflakes and Cheetos and corn pops. It's like the stank fumes out of a shower drain. The Fillmore Bear of Hoppity Hopper. Oh, that's more like a crossover then, isn't it? Three main characters: the Hoppity Hopper, Waldo P. Wigglesworth. Which are gonna stop meaning something pretty soon, I feel like. Major Jet and Maxwell Masher. Who the fuck are they? Major Jet? I should just put cereal in front of these. That's very 1950s. Yeah, that certainly looks like it. New, different sugar jets. Don't like fucking anything. Is this an old cornflakes box? No, that's like a voucher or something, baby. Or just a folded box. I'm getting too deep in this. Breakfast cereal should not look like cheese. It should not. It really shouldn't. Yeah, and now who's Maxwell Masher? Maxwell Masher. Show up, show up. Mishmash. That looks even more like fucking that one over there. That looks even more like there's just fucking Cheetos in there. That looks more like what is it? The BBQ Ringlow like party mix. Right? Like those bags of chips, that's what it looks like. More than cereal. Party mix. I don't know why I'm trying to image. I can just look this shit up. You know those party mix? Yeah, these. Like, tell me this isn't just the same thing. That's what it looks like. The conspiracy theory around Cocoa Puffs? No, I have not. Hold on a second. I also forgot. I have to look at somebody's clip. On the Streamlabs. It's not bugging out right now, is it? Oh, no, I don't want to. I don't want to play it without knowing. Alright, I gotta lock in and take these messages. If it's playing.
Behold, 1,000 cereals. I collect cereals. It took me 9 years to collect the cereals. Yum, yum, cereals. Good. Congratulations. Shut up! Sus, sus. Fuck Steven Universe. Behold.
Thank you for showing that. 9 euros a series. I hate Steven Universe. Oh god. This has gotten so distracted. How bad is this cereal? It only shows up for the first result. And everything else is like Monster Mash. Nobody wanted this. If Carmela Creeper is showing up on your search more than you are, that's a bad sign. Pac-Man is not a cereal mascot. He's fucking Pac-Man. Professor Waldo's Wiggleworth. I think I already got that by Fillmore Bear. Rocky and Bullwinkle. Those are also not it. Sonny the Cuckoo Bird. Strawberry Shortcake. Yeah, that's not a cereal one either. Yummy Mummy. Who's Big Yella? Who the fuck is Big Yella? I'm gonna look at like a couple more and then I'm going back to Ruffles too. This is Big Yella. Oh my god. Oh my god. My favorite YouTuber, Big Yella. Yeah. This is it's the fucking chin. I love everything that's big and yellow. Why is there Funko Pops of this fucking character? I'm gonna look up the YouTube video I think on my own time. There's a cartoon, of course. That fucking bird. Can we get a raster skin for that? Can we get a raster skin for that big fuck ass bird in the background? That'd look more like Big Bird than anything. Or like fucking the Cocoa Puffs. That could be a raster skin. That's just Nesquik, isn't it? I feel like that's just Nesquik. Big Mix. Dig'em the Frog. Coco the Monkey. Chocus the Bear, Defunct. Cornelius Rooster, Crunchosaurus Rex. And then I'm going back. And then I'm going back, okay? This can be a Galvin one. This is gonna be a Galvin skin. Easy. So many of these I've never heard of. Wait, who is this one supposed to be? Cornelius Rooster? That's just a rooster. he doesn't even show up on here, but like the box, right? Kellogg's Cornflakes box, you see a rooster? That's not a character, that's just a rooster. I assume that's supposed to be Chacos the bear. He doesn't even show up. Fucking lame. Cocoa Krispies. I'm gonna tell you right now, if I wasn't worried about copyright, I'd be playing AFI fucking Cereal Wars right now in the background. Nah, Cocoa Krispies always stay away from Wheaties. I left my ass off when I found that song on the album. Oh, you can't forget chocolate frosted sugar bombs. Ignore that it's a fictional cereal from Calvin and Hobbes. Its impact cannot be. Chocolate frosted sugar bombs TV tropes. Oh, it's like a stand-in for like fake cereal. I was about to ask why it has its own TV tropes page. You know, if Bill Watterson wasn't like incessant on Calvin and Hobbes not getting advertising, that'd be a thing that would show up in real life. Alright. Let's focus. I'm gonna try and focus in again. What's up? Well, let's do some matches. I'm so glad I don't work today. But I do work tomorrow morning. Bit of a shame. Actually, did I get the purple raster yet? It says I got that from the Twitch drops. Should also have purple Craig, right? I do not see it. Still don't have a Bis Etalus. Yeah, I still don't see purple, though Raster's already kind of purple by default. You know what, actually? Well, let's play more Etalus. I think I have to get to level 102 for it to properly give me a Biskin now. Yeah, let's just keep the cereal theme going. Frankenberry time. We should all stop working. That's true. But then who's going to stock the shelves for cereal? That used to be my job, and now it's fish. In the same place. You will do it out of passion. You don't do it for a purpose. Oh, I actually fought Amy earlier, when they were unranked. Huh, what do you know? That's actually kind of funny. Fought the same person earlier in the stream when they were unranked, and their ranking put them back up to fight me again. It's fate. That might have been casually the nastiest kill I've gotten this stream. See, I can cook. I can cook, you just have to let me preheat for a couple hours. Preheat ovens for hours, right? That's totally how it normally works. That's a fair comparison. Ouch. I got a bit of the lead. Going good. Oh yeah, story I actually forgot to say earlier. So I took my friends... I mentioned this earlier when nobody else was on stream, but I mentioned, I took some friends out for a drive before my car broke down, and now I have to get a new one. We'll worry about that at some other point. The point is, I took my friends out for like a drive, you know, just to go out and do things. I don't know how exactly the topic started, but we ended up eventually getting on some like heavy stuff about our past. Like two of my other friends in the back seat, they were talking about, I won't go further into it because it's other people's lives, obviously. There's like some messed up stuff with their outer family. I remember in the middle of it, my other friend in the passenger seat was like, "That's fucked. That your grandpa does that shit? That's fucked up. My grandma just likes gardening." And then they go back to talking about it, like their fucked up family lives. And then, like, 20 minutes after my friend in the passenger seat says this, my other friend, who just started talking about some absolutely insane shit his grandpa did in his past, just turned around and said, "Well, you know, my grandma also likes gardening." Like 20 minutes after she first said that. We just fucking laughed our asses off because the timing was so goddamn horrible. How are you 20 minutes late to this? This was after, like, talking about how his grandpa committed a crime, by the way. Some people are just like that. Some people are just like, without even trying, the funniest motherfuckers you know. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Probably. Ouch. Wait, I'm dead? I didn't even realize I was on my last stock. Fucking ouch. Let's do a little bit more Forsburn. Okay, we'll swap it up a little now. My Forsburn is also better, so ideally that should keep me a little bit out of mid-gold hell forever. Put me in low platinum hell forever. It's not coming off the top of my head, but Rano could definitely have a serial mask. I'm not gonna keep talking about that. I will say, to kill time, when I was in grade 2, this may not be surprising anymore after hearing what I've talked about for the last 30 minutes or so. But, when I was in grade 2, they had like I'm not entirely sure why. I think it was because they were doing some constructing. But for a good portion of my school year, they had like a bucket of rock salt out by the playground, out in the corner. And I did, in fact, eat a handful of rock salt every single day. I stuck my grubby little grade 2 hands right in that bucket full of rock salt, and I just ate an entire handful. Because I don't know. Evidently, it's just a thing kids do. I was certainly a child in that respect. I told that story to my friend once, and now I'm not embarrassed, by the way, to saying it out loud to strangers, because I I told my friend once, and now she tells it to every family member of hers. When I come up in conversation, she's like, "Oh yeah, my friend the rock salt guy." You know, sometimes your reputation precedes you. That's just how life is. I swear to God, by the way, I'm gonna upload this video to YouTube, and I'm always too lazy to do like in a custom thumbnail, but I might have to this time because there's a good chance from like the 3 auto-generated thumbnails it picks for you, they're all just gonna be like Wikipedia pages of cereal. Good luck explaining that one. Oh, that was an early kill. I think I will still stick with the Etalus as a secondary, but Forceburn is still going to be my main for the ever-present future, even after getting Etalus to level 100 now. Accidental... or not bleh. Accidental Ledgehog, but I will take it. By the way, Amy, if you are watching this, I am locking in properly against you. I just also happen to be talking about rock salt and cereal. Fuck, that is underestimate tongue. I don't know why I'm saying Fanboy and Chum Chum now. I just have to take it as it comes. I think it's because it gets stuck in my head a little. We play one of the playlist songs at my workplace. The beginning of it sounds so much like the Fanboy and Chum Chum theme song opening. Like, it's just very strange to me. I don't know the name of the song, I don't really care to. It's not my style. I'm not really a pop guy. Oh, neat. Win.
You have been deceived.
But I swear the beginning of it sounds exactly like the beginning to the Fanboy and Chum Chum theme song. I promise I'm not crazy in that respect. Should probably check my event track. Might find something. Should also probably find charger for my phone. Depends on how long I'll stick around. Actually, I'm gonna take this. Critical hit. Oh. That's one I've wanted for a little bit now. So I will definitely grab it in the shop while it's up for grabs. Oh yeah, and I have enough medals for skin too. Oh, fuck it, I'll take one for Rano. Why not? I feel like the remaining ones aren't really good ones. Like Champion Galvin's pretty good. Champion Horseburn's pretty decent. Maple Loxodon is great for champion. So is Arcane, Zetterburn, Etalus, Raster, Craig. Like Fleet to an extent, but the other ones are kind of meh. Also, do I still not have the Etalus? This skin. Oh, there we go. Scary. Woohoo! Let's fucking go. Actually, I'll change the event to. Might as well. Aether Legends 2026. Yeah, that'll apply. Sounds off. I hope that means for like the Uriel cereal video. Not that I accidentally hit my mic off like forever ago. That would be pretty unfortunate. Here we go. I didn't expect that he'd be messing the eyes. It's a pretty good Abyss skin, actually. Honestly, some of the Abyss skins are like... Listen, okay, a lot of the Abyss skins are really good. This one, pretty good. Slade's that I saw, pretty goddamn good as well. Well, maybe it isn't really so much that there's like a mix. It's just that Maple's is really bad. It's just one big eye where her both her eyes should be. Like, sure. Hooray. There we go. Ooh. It's a weird eye armor. I quite like that. Might actually be my favorite Abyss skin that I have. I think it is actually by a pretty significant margin. The only other ones I have right now are oh shit. I shouldn't have let him get away with that for free. The only other ones I have are Forceburn and Raster, which are good, but like, you know, they're honestly not crazy. That's how I feel about them. Ouch. Now the question, who do I grind to level 100 next? I'm a little surprised that one works. But I will take it, believe you me.
Leave before you lose more.
Let's see, who do I grind next? We'll keep with the Etalus for now. Impossible. Straight to the principal's office. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. Might actually be Rano. Didn't think it'd be, but it might actually end up picking Rano. Oh, that's a bit of an ugly green, shade of green. Ooh, I like how the ice is kind of like swampy though. That's a plus. But it's kind of like a lighter, like a light shade of green. I don't know. It kind of looks like a little bit like it's been put through a brightness filter. If that makes sense. And not just the green, but like the whole skin. I'll probably stick with the red one. But, ooh. Oops. Ouch. No chance, huh? Come on. Come on. Oop. Fuck that up a bit. Chunky Nelson. I'm just looking at the name again. Why does everybody who plays this game, like, at least 70% of them pick some wild name? That one hurt. That one hurt. They spaced that perfectly. Haha. The low to the ground butt slam. Love to see it. GG's. That's a GG's.
This battle is over.
This battle is over. Back to matchmaking. Now I want to... Yeah, I want to grind up another character. Get to level 100, till I got the whole cast. The question remains... I'll go to unranked for the moment. Bare minimum, I'm getting everybody to level 20. But I think for a dedicated next grind, trying a new character, Craig, Rano, Lorraine, or Zetterburn, because they're pretty close. They're my highest level otherwise. Let's do Rano. For now. And then we'll see how it develops from there. I'm gonna have to get used to a new character all over again. But hey, at least Rano's pretty, good. He has good skins. I don't know what I was hoping for there. But hey. Carol watched Julia. Woj Tyler. My bad. No, no, not quite. I definitely know one of the last characters, if I even get to a point, is gonna be Orcane. I hate to say it, but I'm not a fan of Orcane gameplay. And it saddens me to say that, because I always appreciate weirder characters in games. And, like, characters that do traps and shit. Orcane is right up that alley, but... Oh my god, I cannot get into playing Orcane. I just cannot. I'll take that. Teabag for a teabag. Ouch. I mean, real talk, if I don't end up vibing enough with Rano to continue through with it for now, or Craig, or Lorena and stuff, that'll probably be Slade. Slade is very fun. I'm so excited for the next character. They've been cooking with Lorena and Slade, so I have full faith that the next one's gonna be amazing. Although I guess now come to think of it, it's gonna be an air character for sure. I bet my life on that. It would probably be a returning character. We haven't had that in a little while. So actually it's a pretty good chance it'll be Lorena. But not Lorena, fuck. Eliana. And they're more porting her to Rivals 2. So I guess we'll see in that case. Being said, I'm pretty sure Snakefax, the Snakefax person, will be pretty happy to have Eliana finally in the game. Might get to convince another friend of mine to play this if Eliana shows up. And I remember having some fun with Eliana in the original. I didn't play her much, and I mostly just spammed Steam because I thought that was funny. That was pretty bad on my end. But I will admit, having a character that works kind of like Robokai is very up my alley for characters. Damn. I didn't expect the fisherman hook to come and get me off stage. Almost cheesed out a kill. Aha! I forgot Rano's really good. Like, even if you don't really understand the character too much, you can get some work done. Ouch.
Let's see. Upgrade.
No.
Let's see. No take.
I fucked it up. Oops. Right. I'll take that. Ronald's also definitely a weird archetype. of having like really good air attacks but really bad air speed. It's very interesting. I don't know what I was trying there, truthfully. Should that have worked? No. But it did work. And I will take it. Aha. Fancy Rano now. I will admit a motivator a bit for grinding Rano next. He has some very good skins. They better deliver on the next monthly update. Having a good skin for Slade. Oops. Oopsie. Aha! Forward air. Love to see it. I'm gonna cry if I end up liking Rano more than Etalus. And then I'm stuck with another character that I like but won't end up playing more than First Burn. Or my current secondary. That's the fate Raster has been delegated to. Because Raster is very fun. But admittedly, I think I enjoy Etalus a little bit more than him. Huh. Come on. No! Oh, thank God. Thank you, up special. Save me. Oh shit. Reached me. I didn't think it would. Truthfully. I thought I was being smart and that I could reach Bubble from there. Oh shit, that killed? Aha! Ouch. See. Sex kick, sex kick. Sex kick. That's sexing me. Kicking me. Oh, right, I'm forgetting forward tilt is a thing. I always forget just how insane Ronald's kit is. Like, all the normals and strong attacks are really, really good. I can't think of a single bad one off the top of my head, except maybe Jab. Everything else is pretty damn excellent. I got a snowball one recently. Snowball! As an aside, I like how Shield is like a snow globe kind of deal. That's pretty cute. Huh. Oh, fuck that up. Oops. I'll take that. I wonder how good Slade's special pummel is. Or special, not special pummel. Special get up is, considering it costs like 30 coin. Which isn't nothing, but like 30 coin for special get up. It's kind of strange. Like I guess it's decent. For that much. Like why can't it just be free? Or if it's going to cost coin, it should be doing more, I feel. But I don't think it should do more. You know, it's a perfectly serviceable special get up. So just make it free. It does not need to cost coin. It really doesn't. Also, I've seen people, as part of a reason why they think Slade is bad. And I don't know if Slade is actually bad or not. I'm not qualified enough to say. But saying Slade has bad kill options is certainly a choice. I mean, fucking up B at ledge to edge guard. Bomb's not consistent, but... and costs money, but like... it's not nothing. Forward strong's pretty good. Down air can kill at high percents if not upgraded. Off the top too. And if you get it upgraded, it's a spike. It's like, I don't think Slade is really starved for kill options. He probably wouldn't say no to more, but... like, starved for them, really? No. I don't believe that. Like, rubber ducky. Especially early on, you can kind of tell which skins are the free event ones. Oops. There we go. There's a proper ledge hog. Proper hogging. Fucked up the grab there. Ouch. Alright, so let's prevent you from setting up chest. No. Oh shit, I didn't even realize I used up my double jump. Oh, didn't even need to ledge hog there. What do you know? No, not my rubber red floaty. Anything but that. Ouch. GG's.
Life for me.
Good game. I don't think I'd do one more after this. Actually, I'll try a new character. I want to get Orcane at level 617. I don't ever have fun playing Orcane, really, but most of the time. But I want that level 20. Like, parts of Arcane are pretty fun. But I feel like sometimes I'm left kind of just, like, running around. Playing it very, like, way too safe. Huh. Back air being a multi-hit kill move is very satisfying, though. I can't believe that didn't hit. I think it's either just like slightly out of range or is the ledge invincibility kicking in. But yeah, I think I'll do a couple more games and then I'm gonna head off for the day. I think a 4-hour-and-a-half stream is pretty good for me. Oops. Almost ended up too much off stage. Bubbles. Oh no. Please. It also doesn't help that Orcane has really, I guess, weird kill moves. Up air fucks me up a little bit every time. What do you mean that's my spike? Sort of. Come to think of it, up airs tend to be kind of weird for some of the cast. I mean, Etalus has the command grab. So does La Reina. Orcane has the going down. Kind of kill move spike. And I can't really think of many other examples. No. I'll take that. No. Whoa, that was some fast movement. I don't know what made me move halfway across the stage for that grab. Right into the arrow. I think we'll end it off. Raster has not got a chance to shine. We'll end it up with the Raster game. Plus the new skin I got recently. Radical. It takes so long for the fucking bird to show up in the emote. And the funny skateboard time. Alright. Sex kicked the tornado right out of it. Why is it a warning sign? Ouch. Oh, I almost got the down strong kill there. But it wasn't to be. Oh. I don't know why I was going for an up B kill there. Would have been saucy, but it's not what it's for. I want to have other options. There we go. Ideally, I should have went to kill him on the other side, but with the angle, it's livable. That down air is deceptive. It really is. I'm not gonna let you get bombed that easily. There we go. There we go. Count. I always forget how fun Raster is. The allure of Etalus and Forsburn does that to you. That was a foolish move. Come on. There we go.
Nice rep.
There we go.
I'm stoked.
I'm shocked they're not offering like custom windscreens as a viable option in this game. I'd spend some coin and bucks on the custom windscreen, on like custom windscreens. Not custom, but like, you know, different windscreens. Yeah, we'll bring Rastra out in ranked for a couple matches. Maybe just one. And then that'll be the end. I never did look up the conspiracy around Cocoa Puffs, huh? That's on my own time. I'll get onto that in my own time. Alright. Bringing out the bird. H. Combs, like honeycombs? Like the cereal? No way. Come on, come on. Come on, honeycombs. Time to put you some Fruit Loops. Another Slade. Another Slade. Let's see. I am seeing more Slades pop up now. In ranked. I think people are definitely getting more accustomed to, I instinctively banned that. But that's actually a stage I'm pretty good with comfortable with on Raster. Ouch. What is that he throws? Is that like a traffic cone? My tornado? Yeah, I think it's a traffic cone. An upside down traffic cone spinning. I'm being too predictable. Spamming too much side root. Or down B. Oops. Now that one's just embarrassing. On my end. Oh shit. I only got the chest on lockdown. I can do that with down B? That's just goofy. I bet you there's some fucked up shit you can do with that in 2v2. There we go. Up B kill. Love to see it. Ouch. Alright. No, up air doesn't beat it out completely, huh? Can I bait you into doing a down air? Not yet. Ouch. Haha! There we go, okay. I got a chance still. This isn't an unovercomable percentage difference. Ouch. There comes the forward strong.
A pirate's life for me.
Out of nowhere with the forward strong. Alright, alright. I do want to get that last level up on Etalus since I'm so close. So we'll switch there. And I want to see this skin again. Woohoo! Where do I take it here? I think, fuck it, I'll take it to Harbor. Oops. Haha. No, I couldn't. I couldn't go for it. No. Come on. Ooh, the spacing. Oh, he was waiting for it. I got distracted. Trying to go for boomerang. I didn't consider up strong. Uh-oh. No. Yes. Up air cheese. Here we go. Almost, if they didn't land on the ledge, I might have gotten hit by the double hit. Down air. It's just a completely different normal before and after being upgraded. The accidental gimp. That's a high point. I think it's a decent enough high point in the stream off on. Oh right. There's another round. There's another round. I think we go the full trio. Good game indeed. And I'll knit it up on Fun dopey Doberman. Dopey Doberman Forsburn. Still has the mask on the icon. Interesting. Interestingly. Oh. No. No, I didn't get in enough time to ledge hog. It's a damn shame. Oh, combust. You all good? Yeah. There's a bit of a pause there. Come on now. Actually haven't had a single shitty bot this whole stream. Kind of surprising. Maybe it only I assumed it targeted just all streams. Maybe it targets only particularly low viewership streams. Interesting. Well, I wouldn't exactly call this high viewership, basically. Still, but hell. Oh, a second combust has hit the Slade. No. A second combust has hit the Stocks. No. Ooh. Well, I ended up accidentally wasting my smokestacks there, but hey. I also accidentally fucked up the recovery there, but we don't worry about that. You know, never say never, but I think got it in here. Wrong angle is transcendent, but I will take it.
You have been deceived.
Good game. And I accidentally unfucked up these. Oops. Good game. There we go. That should probably fix it. Alright. Thank you to everybody who did show up to this stream. And I hope you all have a great time. I'll see y'all.